cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Kidd with the bucket.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The three from Curry. Gets the three ball to go.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
The three. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And it's Brooklyn ball. And he drives in. Petrovic passes to Irving. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the basket is good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Screen by Durant. Kidd buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. From the line, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Green. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Yeah, check out Draymond putting on the moves. I mean, I'd like to see his finesse game.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 9.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Screen by Durant. Fires for 3. Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. Now, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
20 feet out. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. He's got 6.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And stolen by Green. Here's the break. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 11 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Durant surveying the D, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pulls up. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Durant. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he makes it on the layup. Lopez has got 8.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Kidd. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 1.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Outside Curry. Wing shot on the way. Green controls the rebound and the putback. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
By himself. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Here's Kidd. Picked it out of midair. And here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Here's Curry. Thompson right side. All alone. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Lopez, the screen. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the bucket is good.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Durant with a screen on Curry to the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. They get it back. And he goes in for the dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Baseline try. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Defensive foul.
Irving against Durant. Over Irving. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
42.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the sled.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. There's the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Thompson outside. No good from outside. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. 20 points for him. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Thompson gets a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 16 points now. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And we know Clay can hit from deep, but he can use the threat of the shot to get his drive. It really puts the D in a tough spot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Kidd. Gets a very good look and converts. Kidd's got 27.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Inside, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low, and stolen by Green. For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant against Green. Launches a 3. Offensive board. The shot, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson right side. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Give him 20. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
On the attack, Green. No luck on that one. Nets leading by 4. Knocks it loose. Curry with a steal. Pulls it from the corner. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Kidd. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Kidd's got 29 points. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good. Irving.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for the Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And that one's good. Kid's got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Clay busting it up inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, KD, a smooth operator.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Kidd. Yes! Using that window!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Lopez. Old Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 14. Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Screen by Durant. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Oh, got a piece of it. Now Irving. Here's Petrovic. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Irving off the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lopez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Kidd. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Curry from downtown. The triple drop. Here's Kidd. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Got it. The step back.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now Durant jacks up a three. The free ball is down. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
Here's Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Green with a screen for Curry. That shot, no good. Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot. And he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Curry. Here he goes. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Fires from 14. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And the layup falls.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Shot from free throw range. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
From about 19 feet, finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
And they double up Kidd. Petrovic with the pass to Irving, stolen by Thompson. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 6 points.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Over Kidd. Again, Curry missing. KD against Irving. Outside Kidd. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Kidd. Thompson for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. From outside the arc, and no good. The deep 3 from Durant, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
It's Harden with the drive. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Harden hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Harden against Thompson. Over Harden. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Here's Harden on the wing. Harden driving inside. Irving finds Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. That shot wide open. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Looking to get it going. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Harden kicks to Irving. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez a screen on Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. 1:43 left in the first half. The 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Irving.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Chamberlain with the block. .110 left in the first half. Pass to Durant. From past the arc. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Over Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
36 seconds left to play here in the half. Irving passes to Durant. Over Green. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. From deep, Green hits the three-point bomb. Green's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Green against Durant. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. There's Green with the 3. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 13. Curry with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Outside Durant, over Irving. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Irving passes to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Green against Durant. Green, no luck. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th assist here tonight.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Jacks up a three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry dishes to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
To end the run. And Kevin Durant good for 3. 8 points for him.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Curry. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Irving. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Curry. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Nets trail by 17. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Curry. They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden can't hit. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with the ball. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
15.
The wide open look for Durant.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
And Thompson slams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there it is for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Thompson against Harden. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
KD with the bucket.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Curry. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Irving misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
For 3, Durant, and the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And the officials call over the back, a little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Right side Durant, pocket 4. Launches it, buries the deep ball.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Stephen Curry. Jumper is off. Nets trail by 16. Now Irving fires the three. Rebounded by Thompson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
The shot is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Jumper is off.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Harden outside, stolen by Thompson. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against KD. Nails the jumper.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Green deciding where to go with it. Drops in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside, Green shoots the three. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Curry with the three. Green controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. They double team Durant. Back to Irving. Harden against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Durant. Back to Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Harden. Here's Durant. The shake. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And there's the screen to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Harden. Back to Durant. Got a hand on it. Irving against Curry. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Lopez, the screen to the inside. Pass to Durant. Releases from 15. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Brooklyn trailing. In transition, here comes Brooklyn, and stolen by Durant. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Driving to the basket, and it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving for three. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. To the paint. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And he comes up with a bucket. Lopez has got his second bucket on the night. The Warriors leading. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Curry passes to Arizon. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nets now. Back to Harden. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain going inside, and he banks in the layup.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Curry. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Got it off in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. Don't go. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Nice move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Irving. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Harden from outside. They get it again. Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Fades away. Oh, ho, ho. Curry showing off the range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harden. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harden's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Curry, that's good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Curry's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll sit. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant with a screen on Durant. Outside Curry. Inside, deflects the pass. And they're on the run. Irving with it. Durant covering. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Curry against Lopez. Durant inside. The kick out. Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And there's a pick. The 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
To the inside. And stolen by Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez, the screen. Fires top of the key. And Irving gets it to go. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Irving up top. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. An open look for Irving. On the wing, Irving. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Warriors trail by 9. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Lopez, the screen. On the wing, Irving. Releases from 15, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Finished off the break. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brooklyn leading by 17. Outside Irving from behind the arc. Irving is doubled. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 17. Down low. Here's Chamberlain to the inside. Barry, the pass to Durant. Driving. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. Harden against Durant. Pass to Irving. And here's Irving. He's got 14. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Deflected by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Warriors trail by 15. Curry surveys. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Harrison. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Curry against Irving. To the middle. Curry with a steal. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now.
Before this quarter starts.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. Screen by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And they get it back. Lopez passes to Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. The 3 from Curry. And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Curry against Irving. To the paint. Here's Barry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Here's Lopez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry from downtown drains the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Durant, pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Back to Durant. Tries again. Jump shot is good.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Irving. Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. For 3. And he nails it.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Here's Durant. Harden outside. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. They set the pick. Curry fires. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now Durant. Here's Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Stephen Curry buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Irving against Curry. Now Durant fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Right side Harden. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Lopez. Irving! The free ball is down!
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Here's Durant. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Would you say testing the limits of his...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And it's Granger penetrating. Can't get it to fall.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
From the wing, count that one for Mashburn.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
George against Davis. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
George passes to Daniels. West outside, fires for three. That shot no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
near the three-point line. It's Lewis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
The windmill finish. Oh, that is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Cousins. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
Here's George. From the high post, he drills it. George has got 9. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
George, that's a two-pointer. At the top of the key, Lewis. In the corner, Granger with it. Outside for George. Second chance shot. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Cousins. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Paul outside. Driving inside. Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. George from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that one's good, George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Davis looking for an opening. Stolen by Lewis. Paul with the steal. And here's Davis for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Davis has got 9. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And the three ball is good. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside Lewis, the offensive rebound. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 13. In the corner, Granger with it. Connects from three-point range. Granger's got himself on the board with three there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. And stolen by Cousins.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Davis inside, defended by George. It's good. Davis has got 16.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. It doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And here's Davis for three. Ranger with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pacers trail by 12. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. The shot by George, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a three, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 8.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Davis up top, defended by George. Davis dishes to Williamson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Daniels. No good from 11 feet. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Davis. Here's Ingram. 6 to shoot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 10 points.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Drills the 3-pointer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's George. 14 points for him. On the wing, Granger. And the Pacers, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the basket is good. 10 points for him.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Granger against Ingram. From the corner. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 12 as they get that one from Danny Granger. George against Davis. Tries the spin move. It's tipped. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Williamson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Williamson's got his second bucket. George in the post. Davis is on it. O'Neal passes to Granger. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Paul. Out to Ingram, beyond the arc, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Pacers trail by 15. Lewis on top, defended by Paul.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Granger against Ingram. Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 16. A slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Granger outside. The 3. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Got a piece of it. Lewis outside. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Cousins with a screen on George. And Davis can't get it to go. Paul against Lewis. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 11 points. Davis down low. And So it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Pelicans leading by 13. Ingram right side. Pass to Davis. Count it. Davis has got 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here is O'Neal. Green for 2 points. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Paul kicks to Davis. Ingram outside. Over Granger. Another one falls for New Orleans.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Granger. For the three. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Paul looking over the floor. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram outside. Takes the 13-footer. No good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Davis against Granger. O'Neal. Good on the basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ingram. And the three misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 12. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Davis. Ball outside. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here is George. Sixteen-footer drops in.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. George Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
O'Neal drives in. Smooth move on the jam. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson looking it over. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by George. O'Neal. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here's Paul. 2 points. That one goes.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Basket is good. 11-point game. Chris Paul. He's off from 3. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's West, and it's good. 2 points.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Both free throws good from Davis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Halliburton against Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Nice D from Paul. Now Williamson. Outside for Ingram. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Here's Granger. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Puts one up from 19. That one no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Outside Paul. Oh, sweet move. And it's in. Off the glass.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
George, no good. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Into the lane. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice. Insane throwdown right there.
Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. George passes to Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Both good from the line that time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Davis. It's good from about 19 feet.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Siakam outside. And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Siakam with the slam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's Paul. Pass to Cousins. Halliburton against Paul. Here he goes. Williamson right side. Shoots over Siakam. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George with the bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Yep, that one's good.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Count that one. Rangers gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial-sized strength right there.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And here's Siakam for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williamson against Siakam. Williamson passes to Davis. No good with the triple. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. He's got 7. Over Ingram. Granger, no good. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Rebounded by Cousins. The Pelicans lead by 5. Williamson looking around. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Pass to Davis. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Halliburton misses. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Williamson passes to Cousins. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Halliburton, the pass to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. Lets it go. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Halliburton's got his first bucket in this one.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
A 3. Williamson.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Daniels finds Siakam. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Halliburton against Paul. Pulls up on the wing. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. On the take. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Indiana on offense. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And Indiana misses again. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And BA, if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2 spot.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Ingram after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Daniels a screen on Paul to the inside. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 15 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Siakam, that's good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
3 ball, Spicy P.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And here's Siakam for 3, rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram. No good off the glass. Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 18.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Halliburton against Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ingram, Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Davis. He's got 18. Cousins down low, covered by Daniels. Paul shot is off. And now Indiana on the fast break. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That shot off. New Orleans leading by 12. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. There's Davis with the three. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George passes to Siakam. The three is up. Right back. Siakam with his own three.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Pascal Siakam.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 14. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis hits. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pass to Williamson. Stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Up top, Siakam. George against Davis. Nifty moves. And George with the jam.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Siakam, pass to George. Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 15. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Paul looking it over. Now Davis. Now Williamson. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now Ingram. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Davis against George. It's stolen by Ingram.
2 minutes.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Misses the three. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Ingram against George. Davis goes in. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And the basket by Siakam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Halliburton. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
George against Davis. A quick shot there. It's off target. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Here's Davis, and there's the drive. Cousins, the pass to Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And the Pacers with possession here. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Outside for Halliburton. They double team Halliburton. Here's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Hits a three-pointer. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Davis. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul with the bucket.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Fires the 3. And Paul George with the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rebounded by Granger. George looking around. Left side, Daniel. That's a 2 from Paul. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Paul's got 5.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Outside for Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Daniels a screen on Paul. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Daniel. 5 on the clock. George against Davis, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Halliburton against Paul. Fades. Granger with the defensive effort. Paul's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Daniels sets a screen for George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called for. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Davis. Still scoreless. And now Daniels pushing. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Kicks it out to Granger. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Lock at 6. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam looking around. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And the Pacers another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana another 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Down low, Siakam kicks to Daniels. Granger left side, driving the lane, and it's Granger with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Halliburton for 3. Outside for George. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And really, the entire game of David West is all about wanting it more, playing harder. Those points illustrate just that.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Paul for 3. Davis kicks to Paul.
2 minutes.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul against Siakam. Again, the Pelicans score.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Siakam a screen on Davis. The 3 from George. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Paul for 3. Again, the miss by Paul. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Siakam a screen on Davis. Offensive rebound. Siakam kicks to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Paul missing again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
To the paint, got a piece of it. West with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Mashburn.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Pacers leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. George with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Pelicans now. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And the dunk by West.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. In the corner, Granger with it. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George finds Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the inside, Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 12. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Paul with the 3. Again, the miss by Paul. Outside, George. Daniels sets a screen for George. And that one's good. Daniels has got 8.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
To halt the run, and he hits the jump shot.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Down low, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
West a screen on George. The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Granger with the screen for George. The good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 19 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis throws it down.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Daniels a screen on West. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Shoots from the baseline, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Paul for three, buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Halliburton against Paul. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 21.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Davis has gone 3 for 7 tonight. Halliburton looking around. Granger outside. Inside, West with the steal. And here's the fast break. Again, the Pelicans score.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Halliburton, that's good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Siakam inside the three-point line. Again, Indiana.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Paul with the three. It's good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Siakam sets a screen for George. Here's Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Siakam outside. No good from 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Pacers leading by 14. .135 left in the fourth quarter. George against Davis. Now Halliburton. Shoots. Another chance here. Daniels. And there's the dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Count the basket.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Granger outside, 5 to shoot. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Siakam with the rebound. Granger right side. From deep.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Chris Paul, 3 points.
Paul George can't get the 3, so no problem.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Reed. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's West. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
He takes it in, fires it, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Shot on the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Reed. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. A 3 off the inbound. Fires in the triple.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 5. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. The 3, James. The putback. And he can't get that one. Here's Brunson. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 5.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Shoots from the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Nope. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And it's Brunson missing. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Pass to James. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Reed inside. Johnson on him. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. Brunson against Johnson. It's James on the wing. The triple, LeBron James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. Here's O'Neal. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson looks it over. Picked by Reed. Shot from the top of the key. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Johnson against Brunson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. He's got 7. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Timeout.
That one on Anthony.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Now a timeout called by New York. The first one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And here's New York now. Here's Guerin driving in. Rebounded by West. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Johnson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Johnson's got 12 points. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2 for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Let's go with a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Shot is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here are the Lakers with the ball. James up top. Here's Johnson. That one's good from the corner. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Johnson against Brunson. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. The 3-ball. And the basket by West. West has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
And the shot goes in.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets a hand on it. Stripped it away. Here's Anthony. Money from the wing. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Pure from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after this.
33.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Lakers lead by 6. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. And no good. He shoots. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 11. Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. And it's all from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
They recover it. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Anthony with a screen on Johnson. And that one's good. Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Pass to Johnson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter of the game. Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
From deep, Johnson. Good D by Brunson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Guerin. Hits it from the high post. 9 points in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Johnson for 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Brunson. Jump shot is good that time.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Johnson passes to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Anthony. There's 18 seconds left in the third, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 13.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Down low from 6 feet away. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Brunson, and
it's confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Handoff. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaker you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Sinks it from distance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Up top, Reed. Pass to Ewing. Takes it inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's West to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Lakers lead by 5. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 25 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Brunson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
He lets it go, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Cash it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 4. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Johnson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Anthony against James. It's Anthony on the take. Johnson with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now here's Reed. Check by James. To take the lead. James brings the double team. Bucket.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead. You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
The defensive pressure was right there. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Johnson fires. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
They silence the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Brunson, he knocks down the jumper.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Now Johnson. Timeout called, Knicks. For the win, and the three misses. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point. Can't get it. Here are the Lakers now. On the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. New York trailing. Brunson's 19-footer is good.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
Oh, the stuff.
And and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's money from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Johnson fires. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, a great move.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Let's loose for three. Here's West. He takes it in.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 20 feet away and no problem.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
James, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Defensive foul.
That free throw, good from James.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's
be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin. And it's... Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Kobe comes in for LeBron. And James Worthy is subbed in for West. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Frazier. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's in there.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Outside Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And Ewing with the block. Reed with it. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Johnson. Bryant finds Johnson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. The shot by Kobe, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Drains it from 17 feet out. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Frazier, and that one is good. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Johnson against Ewing. Johnson kicks to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 4. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A different look for New York. To Busher, he's checked in for Reed, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. Out to Anthony. Over Kobe. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Worthy, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. Guerin's got his third bucket of the night.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Shoots over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq. Ewing. He gets that one. Here's Johnson. Open jump shot off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. New York. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. Outside Worthy. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony. And he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Worthy. And the shot is long. New York leading by 11. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Right side O'Neal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Right.
Unreal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Here's Brunson, right wing. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Nails the wide open jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Guerin. Off target with his three. Lakers trail by 13. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
The shot's good from Worthy.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. DeBusschere inside, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. New York missing again. Lakers trail by 12. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe, that's good.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock.
And this sort of awesome awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the shot is good from Johnson. The Knicks leading by 10. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Guerin, Worthy defending. Kobe against Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's Worthy. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. New York leading by 12. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. And Brunson gets it to go.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
A kick out to O'Neal. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Bryant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Spins. Blocked again. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Kobe. And at last they get one to fall.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. The tray. And Shaq pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And they're on the break. And that's dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Brunson, right side. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Outside Worthy. Clock at 6. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Brunson. The shot from the low post is good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical. No, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. Shoots. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for two. That's on Dave DeBuscher. Lakers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And Kobe drops them both. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left in the third. DeBuscher misses the three.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did. Oh, nice!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's DeBuscher. Tries the spin move. 4 on the shot clock. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Worthy feeling it out a bit. And again, the Lakers no good. Here is DeBuscher. Lets the three fly. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks lead by 11. And we're coming right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got DeBuscher. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And here's Kobe for 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Worthy. Outside Bryant. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Shoots over Brunson. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Johnson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Johnson. Guerin passes to Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Missed on the 3. On the wing, Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBuscher. Now Anthony. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Outside Worthy. Takes the three. The shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Worthy outside. Shaq against Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes in.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Johnson against Brunson. Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Jacks up a three. The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 9. And there's the drive. Oh, one-handed.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Johnson. And he gets it to go. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brunson from 19. That one goes.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Anthony fires. Misses the three. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And down goes the three. Brunson. The three doesn't go.
so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's blocked. Here's Frazier, inside, lets it fly. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to West from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Frazier sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And here's James. Clock at 4. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here comes New York. Fires from the corner. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Johnson. From downtown, counted from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Picked by Reed. Jacks up a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And yep, it's good. Lakers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Worthy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 5 points in the game. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Here's Ewing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Worthy. 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
For 3. Frazier shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Knicks with the lead. And here's Reed. Still no points. Here's Guerin. Releases. Another shot. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York trailing. Three-pointer. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. No good on the triple. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Knicks leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Frazier with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Ewing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Frazier with the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Johnson on the wing. They need this. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And New York has possession. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 23 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
They set the screen. Back to James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on an 18-6 run. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Up top, Reed. Check by James. From deep. Tipped. All alone on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. New York leading by 11. The 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. Check by James. The putback. Here's Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Johnson, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. 43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. Hands it from the wing. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. Here's Johnson. Buries the jump shot. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter. Into the lane. Here's Reed. That one's wide left.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Johnson on the wing. Here's Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Reed. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 10 points.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Three-pointer connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Worthy can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by New York on the other end. Fires in the triple. He's got 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Worthy. He's got 15. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Johnson with a bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Guerin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Worthy. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. Ewing. Tipped back in for 2. Ewing's got 6 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. It's stolen by Johnson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Count the basket. He's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 13. Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. They grab their own miss. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. The triple, LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the left side wing. But if it goes, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Knicks.
All right, fans.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 26.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Count that one, Reed. Lakers trail by 16. Takes the 3 with the tip. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. James with a steal. Johnson finds James. Here's Worthy. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Looking to get it going. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Frazier, shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Worthy. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, off target from downtown. Look at the footwork, getting himself open. Oh, it's stolen away. There's a screen. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. New York leading by 11. Reed goes in. It's tipped. And they get it back. Outside Anthony. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Johnson. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head Head to the line for two. It's on LeBron James.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's a 13-point game. Screen by James. Johnson outside. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Frazier for three. It's off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Worthy. Right side Johnson. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here are the Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, he can't hit it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Yes, sir, with the three. It's stolen by Johnson. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And so it's New York winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to...
Just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Good work there as it goes.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shoots over Lever. Aguirre, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
That was a strong dunk. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. He takes it in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Yeah, it was no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Just 4 to shoot. Anthony can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that.
Oh,
man. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Lever drives in. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic, and it falls over the rim and in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Lever taking his time here. Fires from the corner. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 5 now.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Doncic against Lever. Beyond the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The Nuggets leading by 3. The 3 from English. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever, no good. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman. No scoring in this one. Doncic against Lever. Takes a three, and that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. There's a quiet pass to Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Takes a shot at the elbow. He gets it in there.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
The three for Doncic. That shot off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back at the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 5 on the clock. Doncic. No good there. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow.
Very few players in our league can make that one happen.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Denver in the lead. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. And here is Murray. Nothing on the board. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray. That's good from 17 feet away. Murray's got his first 2 points. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Murray outside. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Iverson. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the screen. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And another basket for Dallas.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
And they double up Murray. Doncic with the steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-4 run. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Iverson outside. English outside. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 6. With the drive. With the fadeaway. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 6 points.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Murray kicks to Iverson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 6.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Here's Doncic. Outside Aguirre. High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot from Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in a point. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 10.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Murray scanning the floor. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks leading by 7. Takes a step back. Going inside, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Deep 2 from Anthony. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 6 points for him.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to Blackman. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The putback. Out to Doncic. Out to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Murray. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson Iverson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Aguirre. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Dallas leading by 13. Doncic looking it over. English against Aguirre. Over English. And that one comes up a bit short. And Denver has possession. And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doncic outside. Fires away from way outside. The shot missing. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets trail by 11. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Aguirre. Launches a 3. Goes back up. The shot will not fall. English with some nice defense. Iverson passes to Murray. 3-pointer. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Iverson.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Takes the 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Now Doncic. Baseline J on the way. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Iverson up top. The 19-foot shot, and that one falls.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now Nowitzki, and the rejection by English. Anthony, the putback, saves him with the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Ball's knocked loose. Anthony against Doncic. On the wing, Murray. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Look it. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Lets it go from 14, and that one is good.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now Nowitzki. Clock at 4. A 17-footer. That's off. Iverson against Aguirre. From outside, knocks down the 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Luka Doncic sinks the big jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Trained from outside.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Doncic. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not independent yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Iverson fires. Off target from outside. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage